Oh.
Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
Yo, look at the size of that burger, fam!
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
I have no clue what's going on.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain.
Hello, how you doing? Okay. Okay. So the signal got interrupted. Normal.
Okay. Last job of the day.
Hey Amanda, is that my friendly neighborhood that went to the magical land of Nintendo Disney? I mean Disneyland.
Thank you. Rocket Palm Property Management. I'm gonna move this over to the middle of my stream so I can see things. I have a way of doing things so my stream is like in the center. And I can see you guys chat. Alright, so look. Let's move that there. There, perfect. I can see chat and everything. So City Network Broadcasting Group, 125 Sunrise Street, July the 8th, 1993. No cheese. I want cheese. Vacant studio lot regained a vacant studio lot regained power last night and began television on top of normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the central hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Okay, so that's literally what we're doing.
Got that in the war. Last time I stick my neck out for someone. Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Leo, Eppa, Spmob, you white naughty.
Alright.
Stisru I am Niev. Sarnol sa you I ever who and see per.
The last job of the day is always the worst.
Why is my mouse showing up on the screen? Sorry, I just want to fix an issue. My mouse is showing up on the screen and I don't know why. Let's try a different way of doing it. That do it? Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, I guess we're going in here then. Alright, let's do it. Hey,
There's
chimp
an
butt.
elevator. Maybe it still works.
Oh, a second. I'm kind of like setting stream up for this game just so I can actually do it easier. Alright, there we go. Hey, Nixie. Okay. What's in here?
What on earth?
That's interesting.
Is this glue?
Okay, that don't work.
Top tip, please do not fuck a Muppet. Their openings are too wide.
Fucking hell, fucking hell, Cisco. I don't want to do that. No. Something could be placed here. I guess these are necessary for me to come back to eventually. And door's locked. And door's locked. And door's locked. Alright, there's no jump
If you
button in
can't
this game.
fuck the Muppet, you can always fist it.
Fucking hell. You even got chimp involved. You even got chimp involved, Cisco. What the fuck?
Ring me. Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
Raise the curtain.
Oh, damn.
Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye.
Kinda like him.
The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never
Hi,
be
Ricky.
the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
That instant
My,
change.
No. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here, and I'll get you some. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay. Oh, alright. I guess it's giving me something interesting. It's a key card. I don't really see I can do any more here, so I guess I'll leave. Let's get out of here.
Hey, who's that?
Was that a Muppet? Oh, okay. I like how everything's been drawn so cheerful here. They're pretty well drawn. Okay, I did it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. This is interesting. And why did you throw a truck at me? I guess this is the way we're going. Is it?
Look, a fluffy follow.
Thank you for the follow there. King of Leons. How you doing? Nothing here of interest. No prompts to open things. So I guess this door it is. Nothing. Oh, what's that? I picked up something. Oh! I am literally, it's literally, it's literally Resident Evil kind of system on that. That's kind of cool. Television friendly neighbor, friendly new neighbor. Television's friendly new neighbor. Review of my friendly neighbor, 1968. This week saw the premiere of the new series in the City Network aimed at preschool age children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers around a totally friendly neighborhood, and it resides puppets who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Brony, and teach viewers about the variety of subjects, including number, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show catches all terms of age old lessons about caring and sharing. While other viewers might find the message trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt Verbal became a beloved friend whose words are hung onto the trust and devotion. Rarely seen devotion. Is that devotion? I can't pronounce it. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends in independent public access TV. Television creator Al Jetswild recently signed a new broadcast group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the west side. Okay. That's interesting. My Friendly Neighborhood. I can't type. That's a very
Devotion.
Devotion. I was right. Okay. That was interesting. Okay, so there's only one way. There was only one way.
Hey, yo, I'm normal. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up with a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. No. Yay! I love that one. The longer you keep me
Locked.
around, the more I love
Maybe I could find the key. What's this shape all about?
Sure is only these things.
Oh my god. It sounds like Kermit in some ways. And let's not worry about that guy, shall we? I don't want to be around it.
What the heck is going on here?
Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make
I don't
triangles,
want to jump
squares, and
down.
circles, match them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little
What the
parts.
fuck happened here?
Color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. I want to make new friends.
Fuck that.
New friends.
That's lots. Oh, that's open. What? Yeah, I have no clue what's going on, but my brain is kind of functioning on this one. Neighbors having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's antique display to try on the beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters, sees the earrings, and cuts into the line, pushing the Anna. It's a script out of the way and causing commotion. Stevie stands up on the bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. But it's a script. Oh. Okay, that's health. That's a magazine. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Well, at least I found something in the toilet that's useful. I do like the like. Okay. Yo! I got a wrench. That's locked. I saw something here. Something glue for a second, or was that just my imagination? I just realized I could do that. Pog. Okay, I guess that's all I'm doing here. Maybe I can actually knock him out.
Get off of me! Hey, stay back! No hugs! Oh, jeez.
That was something. Wait. We have to tape him up? Oh, I guess we're not really killing him, are we? So we have to tape him up to stop him from actually... Okay. Okay, what's this door? Oh, it's save. Oh, okay, so we... That's how we save. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Alright. It's not. Alright, let's not wait around. Okay, that's unlocked. Okay, cool. I can move forward now. Okay, so let me guess. They'll get back up after a while. Or they disappear. Okay, so after a while they do disappear. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're back here. We're back here now. Interesting. Okay, so we are kind of going around in circles in this instance. But now I've got the weapon. I'll be able to get knocked this.
The mail comes every day. Oh, my!
Oh, okay. I beat it too hard and glitched for the door. Okay, that's funny. Alright. Let's
Get off of me! Oh, boy.
Fucking hell. Okay. Nothing in it. Oh, cutscene.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos.
Hi.
Back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that?
Oh no.
Okay, let's do this.
Welcome to our... Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. I will make new... I love to be...
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
It literally shoots letters. It shoots letters. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was expecting like paper or something, but no, it actually shoots a legit letters. What the fuck?
Look, a fluffy.
No, you can't. There's no downside. Alright. Hey, Stingray, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome.
I'm a craft monster. You
Okay.
give me a task. Oh,
Right, so I can't really go back down that way. What letter do you think that hurt the worst? F and U. Because F you, that's why. Alright, let's... Okay. Alright, so we need to find out where I'm going here. Okay, so we are... We're here. This is where Gordon is. That door's locked? That door... We came from this door, didn't we? No, we did. So that means we're in this room. That door's locked. We want to get across to this door over here. But we can't make it to the dressing room.
must be low.
Mechas! Thanks for raging, adorable butt. Thank you. Hello. Hi, everyone. We're currently playing through the game known as My Friendly Neighborhood. It recently just came out. I have to disclose this. The devs, the actual publishers themselves of the game, actually have given me a key, and I got to play a little bit. Like I got to play a little bit earlier, but I didn't. I waited until my normal stream time to get around to playing it. But I was looking forward to playing this game ever since I actually saw a bunch of stuff about it. So I'm playing it for you guys right now.
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles.
Okay, there's something over there, but I can't get to it because that door is locked. So I can go around this if I wanted to.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Alright, so I can go round into a different direction to actually make it there. But the question is, I don't have any tape, so I can't. Okay, is there anything nearby I can use? No. Okay. Alright, so I gotta just figure it out. Is there anything in here? No, check that. So dark. Oh, a second. I'm gonna change up a bit of the lighting here because it is a very dark game. There. It's a bit better for me. It's a bit better for you guys too. Alright, so this is the one that's got 2 doors.
Today's letters of the day is F and U and N, which spells fun, kids.
It's fun, kids. All right. Yeah, he's actually, because I tied him up, he's that way. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. He's gonna annoy the fuck out of me, isn't he? Okay, cool, we got it. Okay, so now we've got the actual key, we should be able to go through some of the circle doors.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Good to know. Good to know.
Sometimes we would swap their
Alright, cool, we got the actual blue key. What's in this room, though? Guys, we shot the F! Okay, wet paint do not... Why? Okay, I'm confused.
I'm a craft monster.
Secret.
And I'll give you a craft. I like to start with like
Secrets. Why do you have to throw shit at me? What have I done wrong? Why are you attacking me? Have I done anything to harm you?
what do you do when you get a
Okay, so we've got that door open, so that means we can go through... Okay, I have to go through the auditorium? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we go for the auditorium, then we go straight down here, and the door's open. There's no one here now because I think they're in the VIP room, so that means we should be fine for a while. I hope. I don't know.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Okay, this is not good.
Let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. And bring them down in front of your face. That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand. One hand. Now, this is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now, 2 hands.
That requires a square.
That's how numbers work. Oh,
Okay, okay.
don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Okay, we can go in here. Okay, cool.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
I am just like, my brain's like trying to process all this. Where's Shark? Okay, there's something I gotta do, but I don't always look like me. Okay, this door can open. Okay.
The mail comes every night.
All right, so what's this do lead to? Okay, what does this lead to?
That's quite a bird.
I have. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, I can go to that room. Okay. Okay, that's a bird I don't want to deal with. That's a thing I don't want to deal with today. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be inside of your TV. I can
The door's
see wires,
locked.
chips, and a big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws. Nom, 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 nom. But here.
Yeah, them ones are tanky, so at least we know that now. Okay, we can actually tie some of them up. Alright, let's save here. I'm gonna quickly just go wash my face, so give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back.
Remember to stretch and hydrate, everyone.
That was a quick one. Sorry, I also went to the toilet as well because I was like, let's get everything done with. All right, so okay. All right, so this is a safe room because we've got the tools finished, so we can actually be safe here at least. But the question is, now that the giant bird.
We've got a E for fox.
All right, I'm gonna be careful when I go back out here.
Look, a
But
fluffy fold.
I'm not gonna lie, I like him. Okay, and here we go.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then
We're all friendly here. Friendly.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the tape on any of these because I don't think it'll benefit me until probably later. Okay, so this way I can't go. I'm picking that up. Alright, so this way is off limits for us right now.
your mother must be old.
Fucking ah! God damn it! Hello, little Wolfie, you adorable frickin' bean. Hi, everyone who's just joining. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, my name is Mana the Fox, also known as Mana Maka. And if you guys are wondering, I am playing My Friendly Neighborhood. This game was kindly given to me by the actual publishers of the game itself, so I have to disclose that every time I have to get a chance to. But we are playing through this to kind of explore a bunch of things. And let's say try and complete the game. Who knows? We might do it in one sitting today. I have a habit of going through games like this and enjoying the most of it. Alright, I don't want to go near that bird. Alright, I'm going to tie him up so I don't have to worry about him. Okie doke. Is the bird still there? Okay, the bird's there. Okay, so I can't go around that way. Looks like I'm trapped.
Look, a fluffy follow.
Thank you for the wonderful follow. And welcome all the raiders that have just joined. Okay, one's up here. Maybe I can knock it out.
Look, a fluffy follow.
That bird is not friendly. Okay, so... let's find out, actually. Oh! Well then. Aw. Okay, they're actually cute. Never mind. Okay, so they're actually friendly. Hi, what's up? Okay, the square key's there. There's gonna be a way around. Yeah, it is, because I've never played this game again. Okay, so... okay. Oh! Okay, let's try this way. What the hell? Is there a way to get in there? Okay, I guess I need to find a way to get in there, because that's where the key is I need. The key I need is in there. Right. Anyway.
You can do all
Can no one so can we keep it away from helping, please? As well. That wasn't me. That was my fault. I'm out of tape. What's this?
Look, a fluffy follow.
Okay, there's nothing in here. I actually find it kind of cute, honestly. I actually find it really cute.
People around as I can, just so I'll swallow more and more and more until I feel like I'm no.
Shut up. Let's go all. I picked up other things as well, so I'm trying to curious of what I picked up. Examine. There's gonna be a final a need for them. I fucking love the physics of the actual of the actual things. They just go fucking flying. It's great. All right. Oh, I didn't go in this room. Okay. So we are messaging through soon.
When you go to the park, you can bring some.
Beat her to the ground. Hey! Hey! Ooh!
I just love how they just get sent flying. It's fucking hilarious. Ah, here we are.
Represents how I'm feeling it. Welcome with to recite too. Let me show you.
Let's just let's not worry about that. Okay, we got the square key now. Okay, so we have a square key now, so we need to find out where. That's fine. Welcome back.
A is for half a nickel a year. B is for.
Alright, so we got a square key, so we need to find a way we can use it for.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
I've been up here. Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out where I need to go from here.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the
Let's go down. Oh, fuck!
When it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, cool. Okay, so we can get the key now. I'm back on myself. Wait a minute!
Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's.
I love him. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking as well. Alright. Hey, what's up, bud? Let's change it to mushroom and see what happens. I don't want to trick if it attacks.
Just feels like it did the first time. Except when the wheels fall off my taxi cab. Then I feel real sad. I punched the cat. I have to rig things together.
Okay.
I take some tape, I take some glue, and then I take you. That's right. I go right into my wheelhouse.
I get it now.
No matter what, we're a team, and we make sure that car never stops again.
Each box has its own little thing in, so... Okay, so I need to find where the, Alright, where do I put the key, though? That's the main question. That's what I'll figure out.
Sometimes we'd swap our arms. Then we'd swap our legs.
Alright, there's a square one.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
We seem to be collecting all these boxes, but I don't know what they're for.
I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. We have a AR for Argon. Okay. We've got a E for
Oh, there's that one. Okay, that's fish. Yeah, it does open the boxes. Okay. Fish. 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 Okay. Something requires the square in here, and I don't know why.
Fish.
Ah. So. Wait a minute. We're missing one more. We're missing one more. We're missing one more. Yeah, probably it's in one of the tomatoes. It's probably in It's probably in the tomato and the pizza box. So I need to find them boxes.
Get back here so I can shave. Come here.
Danger. Alright, let's actually heal now.
When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, well, maybe.
Okay, so I am missing a box somewhere, but I don't know where it is. That doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, shite. I know it's somewhere.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I feel.
What's in the... Okay, so we've been in this room before. Yeah, that's where we did that. So, back on ourselves.
Oh, thank you. I'm here to. Ow!
For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a rock band and rock.
Okay, what's this way to? Head pat. Thank you. Alright, that's... So... Okay, I get the gist of this area. That means the area I'm looking for is up here somewhere.
Condiments on your toothbrush. Welcome. Take some ice. Ow!
I don't feel that.
Mushroom, we did that one.
I'm a friend.
I love the physics of this game, honestly. It's so stupid. And I love the fact they just said, fuck it. That's literally what they did. They just went, fuck it.
My grandma and mama.
Hmm. No fish. Okay, we haven't been in this room. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stupid puppet. I eat water. I'm sad. I eat leftovers.
Wait. Let me do another.
You need a breath.
Ow. I picked up an envelope. Do I post it or something?
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
The grub puppet grabbed me and turned it into an ad. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, let's heal first. Can kill, and let's actually get some. Let's get some saving. All right. I don't think I need this for now. Okay, cool. Alright, let's have a look at the map we got. There's 3 apartments we haven't been through yet fully. Since they're not complete, that means that we are missing some stuff. Okay, so we could just go back into these areas. We're full health now, so...
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Alright, so we need to figure out where I'm going from here, honestly.
Friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What do taxi cab drivers do, you ask? Well, I ferry people to and fro wherever they need to go. When you see me driving down the street, all you gotta do is stick your hand out, give it away.
Okay, this way. Okay, so we can actually get all these anyway, so... I need to go back downstairs now. Let's, double check. Apparently haven't finished this area. Interesting. Yeah, it's because of that. I need to get that. So I need to go get the... It's fine. It's not tomato, it's pepperoni. So I need to get the pepperoni thing.
Try to make friends with friends who will always forgive you.
Friendly. We can teach them. We can teach them. I'm here to educate the children.
I was not expecting that.
I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm happy, I eat water.
We're getting there. I just don't know where the key is. All right.
Bring some food for all of us. Like, oh,
All right. All right. I think we're good. Is there anything in this area I'm missing? Double check the map. So I am currently... Yeah, I've done all this area. If it's green, it's done. So I don't have to worry about this area.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring seeds. Dogs, you can bring squirrels.
That should make that room complete. So we've got these areas here now.
Then you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient
Yeah, the gun shoot notes card. It's kind of interesting. And they actually turn into actual letters.
Oh, no. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stopped her face. Then we started laughing.
That completed that area.
Everything was okay. No hugs! I only feel that in the morning.
What the hell's this?
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back.
All done?
Do I eat?
Leave it so we can
I eat the channels that you never watch.
Where am I right now? So I'm in this shop.
Raised to my jaw.
Thinking about
But here, I'll tell you what. How about you give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now? How? Oh, just get me out of here. Let's go. Grab your dad's toolbox. What? We're in the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. That's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affamility. B is for Balestusist. C is for Cave Amurna. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, Keratokises. And
Okay, we need to figure out where we're going from here.
Z is for,
So I got a like one of them tools that I don't know what it's for though. So I need to figure out where that tool's for. So what? I don't know what area that has that kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where does that area? Where can I use it?
Nice. I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of gravy. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what.
I'll figure this out.
what? We're in the alphabet. What's the A? Hey!
roadkill outside.
Maybe something in here.
Let it get you down. Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stopped her face.
Apparently you haven't checked the whole apartment over there. So I'm missing something in this apartment.
Welcome, welcome, man. A friend. Ow! Owie! No!
Nothing. I think there was a coin in there, but I couldn't get to it. Okay. So, we've done this floor. That floor's done. There's 2 keys we need to find. Okay, so what do we use the wrench for? That's the question. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Now, let's talk.
Alright, let's try a different area.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with my meters to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together.
Okay, so we here.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
like a fluffy phone.
Okay, I didn't see that door before. So we need to find the diamond key. So where is the diamond key? That's the true question. Thank you for the follow, Pink Princess. We'll get there. Alright, so in here we have... all rooms are pretty much checked. Except for this one. Apparently this has something in there I missed. Ah. Okay, so that is something we gotta try and figure out. But that's all done.
Oh, wow.
Where's the box cutter? We need it.
What do you do?
That's true. We need a box cutter eventually.
I'm here to get the... Ow!
Okay, so we got a few keys we need. Alright, so we need to get up to area 2 so we can get back out of here.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
What do you do? We're all friendly.
Give me a breath, mate.
It's fucking annoying, and I think that's the purpose. It's like deliberately annoying, and I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Like, they've made them deliberately to be annoying. And fucking respect to them for doing that, honestly. Okay, so... we need to find out what to use that wrench on.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For
Stage 2.
bring squirrels. For the sewer pig, yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. And the environment, you can bring a punk rock band in your backyard shed. And for the bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
Okay, maybe there's another area I need to go to. Okay. Stage 4 and 5 are there. That requires a diamond key. That means we need to go to another area just to kind of get to the stage. Huh? What's down here? Ah!
There we go.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Getting back up that way.
So this is where I needed to go, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're at the demo area now.
Oh,
Wow.
dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Wash what hair?
Stupid puppets.
Like, I don't get... You stupid sock puppet, yeah. Okay, there we go. So where we are now is where the demo was. I know that much. Okay. Got him. So I'm gonna be here a lot. I kind of think it's best just to tie them two up. So I need to find a map for this area. This game is kind of very generous for like some of the stuff it gives you. Okay then. I'm not questioning that, but that actually jumped me. That actually fucking scared me. That actually caught me by fucking pure surprise.
Mana be mana.
Mana be cute. Yes.
Let's get writing.
It's a shotgun. It's literally a shotgun. It's a
Look, a fluffy follow.
hey, Pharaoh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, so this way? No.
Look,
It's literally a typewriter machine. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hmm.
Hold your hands up in the air, and now down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your
Man, these are annoying.
follow as hard as you can.
But it's fine. We'll keep going. Let's go this way.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at the moment.
Well, damn. That was effective.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Aw. They're actually cute. I don't have much ammo for it, that's the problem.
Looks like it needs power.
Okay, puzzle. Woo, puzzles! Okay, that requires a key. Okay, what in here? I'm gonna drop. What's this? Stash. I don't need that for now. I don't think I need the key for now. Hello. I didn't mean to drink that, but oh well. I've still got enough space for some more things, at least. Alright, save here. I'm doing great today, by the way. Okay, so keep going this way now. Alright, so... I don't know about the weather.
The mail comes every day. I open the window, waiting for the moment it appears. Then, when it does, they rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes
Let them just continue waving at each other and we'll just walk off like nothing happened. Yep.
Hey! Who's there?
I don't like this.
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that? Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I welcome. He's starting. You need a breath.
Holy shit! Okay, I was not expecting that. What did I get from that anyway? Hello, guys. They're so adorable. I don't really have a map for the area, so I don't even know where I'm going. Let's not coming back in here. No. Okay. So now he's through the vents, I guess. So that's fun, I guess. Okay, so where we have to go from here is pretty much... We'll figure it out. I don't want to deal with that again, so I'm saving. Oh, thank God. Wait a minute. Thank you for the basement map. Where are we? What are you saying Cyberchimp for? Why? Okay. Your first comment on this stream and it's Cyberchimp. What? Your priority's in the wrong place, my dude. Anyway. Are you excited for Pikmin 4? Eh, not really. I've never played any Pikmin games, so I won't really know. Actually, don't say no, but yes, your priority's in the wrong place. Anyway. Start from the okay. Alright. Oh, thank you for keeping that save. Appreciate that, Delta. Appreciate that. Alright, so... Is there anything... I guess this is related to the power supply or something. I think I've been this way before. I'm figuring this out. Oh, we have. Rabbi, you sweet bean, how you doing? We're figuring this game out bit by bit, so I'm just taking my time for it.
Look, a fluffy fellow.
Alright. Yeah, I've checked all these areas. Let's try the map here. It says there's... Oh, yeah. It's because of this. I don't have a key for it. So that means I'm pretty much locked behind it. There's a door there. This is the way around it. Okay, so there's a boat we need to get to. Okay, okay. Thanks to hydrate, by the way. So there is a boat somewhere nearby, but we need to try and get to it. But let's bring out my inventory system. Boiler rooms. Okay, so we have to use that somewhere. Off basement, boat. Where's the two boats? Office basement. Let's go to the east basement. That's the room that's locked behind two doors. I'm trying to figure it out bit by bit, but we can get this. Okay, so let's go back on ourselves. I never played the demo, so I don't even know what to do in this part, so I am literally fully going into blind. I didn't want to play the demo because I wanted to play this. When I kept on seeing things about this game, I just wanted like, nah, I need to play this game blind. Alright, so let's go to the main hall. Because we're going to go back on ourselves. Okay, I'm going to tie these up so I don't have to deal with them again. Alright, this is the main hall. Didn't see that. Okay. We're at stage 2, so there's something else here that we're missing. Right. Okay. Okay, that's the quick controls. Oh, one second, I'm checking control schemes. Alright. So this is the diary stuff. What's this? There's more lore. Nothing really helpful there. There's something in this area that's missing, apparently. But I swear I've checked everywhere. Wish this game wasn't as dark as it is, though. I'm gonna leave that closed and just not worry about it for now. This way. How are you guys finding this game so far? Alright, let's try that puzzle. So what was the puzzle again, if someone remember? Ah. There we go. Okay, what was the puzzle? 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. If that equals 2... Okay, so apparently we must get to a certain number. So it looks like there's a set number to get to. Ah, here we go. Due to the continuity system, the blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please enter the appropriate punch cards into the free terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch card, this machine can be used to print replacements. Oh, that means free. So... No? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Let's try and get to 7. Let's see what happens. So, 5. I'm confused. Oh! I get it! Alright. Okay. Get it, I 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 get it. Okay. So I need to get to 10. So that means 2. Alright, so to get 10, we need to get to... That's gonna be awkward, isn't it? Got it. And 3 is a pretty standard one. So we can go 5 minus minus. Did it? No, it didn't. Dumbass. That was me being dumb. That was me being dumb. I just did 2 4s and then just -1. Dumbass. There we go. Alright, the blast door's open.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
I'm being a dumbass, honestly. These mouses things are adorable. How deep does this go? Alright, so next zone. Where are we now?
Strange kind of breaker box.
What's up, guy? Okay, so we can't go through these doors yet. I'm sit still there too. Safe room! Alright. Save here. Okay, it's made. Nice! I don't like that. Okay, that way we can't go to yet. So this is the next part of the game we get to eventually. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Whew. Next zone, let's go. We are currently... Where are we? Here. Alright, so which way did we go before? Alright, we went that way, so let's go this way. Yeah, I know. Aha. So that goes back around. That means this is the way we go.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. All right. That's where we needed to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just checking something. This is the way. Nope. Oh, it is actually. Hey, bandit.
Oh, he left. Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our
It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. I don't know why, but that dialogue actually gets me a bit. It's annoying as fuck, but it's funny. They're annoying, and I like them. I guess I do like annoying stuff sometimes. Okay, so this is what I want to focus on. Alright. What do we have in inventory that might actually fit in the slots? Nothing. Nope. I guess it's related to the triangle key. So it could be something in here I'm missing. Alright, so looks like there's a key I need for them. My feeling is that they're actually related to what we need to get to. So, I haven't got there yet, so I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out. Nothing. Yeah, it was locked. I couldn't get to it. Them two doors are locked, and that one was locked. Oh shit, you're right. Hey Jerry, how are you doing? He was actually right. Okay. So... yeah, this way. Alright, so it's all this side. I'm in danger. Interesting. So... okay, so let's go back to the west basement. What is this? What is that? Yeah, I don't know what the keys are, that's the question. I'm trying to think where it would be, because we've been everywhere on the map. We have actually been everywhere. Okay. Because we have to go this blind. We still gotta figure it all out.
What? We're in the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affability. B is for molestus. C is for cave
There's a room.
D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, keratoconus.
I could just eat gravel instead.
That's the stage.
Now I eat gravel instead. Did your parents ask you to feed the dog? Just
Sure is quite around here these days. Oh, I like that.
Let's eat gravel. I want to eat gravel. I want to eat gravel. I have no clue where I'm going. What, that I want to eat gravel? I was just copying what they said. I am lost. I'm generally lost now because we've been everywhere around this area. We've actually generally been everywhere that we can get to. We've been everywhere.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to. Who are you? You need a breath.
I'm gonna die.
Why don't we keep him open?
Like, I've been everywhere. I'm kind of annoyed now. Like, we don't have a key for these. The keys weren't in the demo, if I remember correctly. I have no clue where anything is.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. See, we don't have anywhere to go further. Like, I have no clue where I'm going. I do have some health at least. I'm going to do is save. And then... Okay. Alright, so what the fuck are we meant to do? Alright. Give me a sec. I'm trying to think of something out. Before I get easily frustrated. Because I get easily frustrated with games sometimes. I think we're missing a key, honestly. I think we're missing something important. And I don't know what we're missing. And that's what's irritating me. I'll figure it out. Someone's probably done it. Thanks for the head pats. I'm just taking a bit of a break from playing the game for a second. We haven't played for like 2 hours straight. There's probably a way, and I'm probably missing it, and I'm not being smart here about how I'm doing it, and I'm probably not really I'm probably like... I bet you I've missed the key, and that's all that matters. So I'm just quickly just looking at something. Fucking dumbass. Yeah. I think I no, wrong way. I think I know where it is. And that's because, yeah, okay, I looked at someone's guide. They did actually get through the first part of the game. So I am going to utilize that guide to my advantage. But that's all I'm going to do, because I want to go for the game as blind as possible. I think this part was just frustrating me, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And being honest, I still don't know what I'm doing. Let's go this way. I might be going the complete wrong way altogether, and the odds is it's probably in this room. I am not proud of myself. I am not proud of myself. Oh, fucking asshole.
I only feel that in the morning.
Man, I'm dumb. Afternoon, how you doing, how you doing, Kibi? I am figuring this out. So oh my fucking god. Alright, so we actually we got somewhere now. And I need to figure out where to go from here. So we need to find all the actual things. Whew. I'm proud of myself. I finally found it. I did just like waste 20 minutes looking for it, so that's my fault. But hey, at least I found it. Let's go this way. Aw, thanks for the head pat. I needed it. I needed that.
Welcome.
Okay, that's enough fuse down. Why? Alright, so this is the next one. Aw, thank you. You have a good rest of your day too. I'll be streaming for a while because I want to get through this game.
Your mana must be low.
Melly! What? I thought you was playing this too. What happened? Was it a short stream or something today? The game's not that scary, but fair enough. The game is not that scary. That's the funny part. Oh, but fair enough. Everyone give some... Can you just give Melly head pats, please, everyone? Oh, oh! The bird's friendly. The bird is completely friendly. The bird is completely friendly. Did you attack the bird? It's completely friendly and I find him adorable. I actually find it really cute. I find that bird really cute. Okay, man, my priorities are very twisted. Yeah, it doesn't attack, Mel. It's completely harmless. The bird is completely harmless.
An adorable fox that needs cuddles.
Okay. Everyone just give headbats, please. It's fine, Mal. Maybe you could try again and play it sometime soon. At least you tried.
No matter what, I always open it.
Okay, we're getting there. Yep, we got all the fuses. I think these are just adorable. I think these guys are just fucking cute. Oh. Ah. So look. Okay. Oh, a second. I'm getting them wrong again. I mean, spade and diamond. Okay, gotcha. Diamond, spade. Got it! Alright, is this room completely clear then, I guess? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Nice! Alright, so we got this area unlocked. Nice. Thank you, Matt, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Alright, sweet. We're actually gone all the way around again. That means I can get to that locked door. I don't think it's there. It's in this area.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
No, it's not in this area.
Pet the Melly.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which room it was. I think it was this way. Yeah, it was. You're new. Okay. Here it is. The fucking puppets are creepy and I love them. Secret.
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. Back up we go. Okay. This is a new building.
Great. It's starting again. You need a... Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I don't want to deal with that shit. Them MS under motherfuckers. Alright.
Locked. Of course it is.
Yeah, and I feel I'm gonna be on my own eventually.
You need a... Great. It's starting again.
Oh, okay, that was reasonable. It didn't throw me like all the way to like the last save. It threw me to like near the start of this area, which is not too bad. I was kind of worried it was going to throw me all the way to the start of the game. Well, not to the start, just like end screen me. But it didn't. Which is kind of nice that it didn't, honestly. Alright, so I guess this is the only way I got. Or let's see upstairs. It's in this room. It's called punctuation. It's a grenade. Okay. The actual grenade's called punctuation.
Gonna ambush me, huh? Whoa, boy.
Don't forget to get things at Mana and pet them afterwards.
Okay, so that's a lot. Although, if you guys want to ever help me out and stuff like that, I'm currently doing a little tip goal for myself to get to a little mental health break. So if you ever just want to assist me, feel free and do that. I don't mind. It all helps me out. And why are you throwing shit at me? The reason I had to say this because I don't currently have a job anymore due to I'm not healthy enough to work, which not exactly great. But I'm trying my hardest to get through things, and I want to turn streaming to a full-time thing for myself. All right. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, that's my saying over done with. Let's continue. Nothing here. Nothing here. Did I check these? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I don't have a map at all, so it's even worse. Okay, so I've got to figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's locked. Pog. That's locked.
Oh, wow.
Let's tie you up. Now I don't have to deal with you again. Well, don't be cheeky. Lol. Looks like we're going up. Okay, we're in a different area altogether now with the place. Oh, okay, this door is openable.
I'm a friend.
Alright, is there anything in here I can use?
BTW Mana, I have an indie game you should definitely check out. It's called Cassette Beasts.
I already got it. The devs of that game already reached out to me and actually gave me a key for it as well.
Imagine all the Muppets have like voices of your friends as they like chase you down.
That'd be creepy, honestly. Okay. Fun fact, I bet you they're actually voiced by from the voice actor of Melba. That would make my life even better. Okay, that's a lot too. There's been a... So, the idea of the game is that there has been an unusual recording been happening, and it's taping over the news and stuff like that. And this guy's been sent here to actually turn off the signal of why it's happening. Only to find out this whole place is completely crawling with living fucking Muppets.
Oh, sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my Echo. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. So licking can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get.
Sorry, man. don't let them talk. Just let him talk.
Sleeping can be the best
Okay, this is new.
way. I always start by getting ready for bed. First,
Oh.
PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. Look, a fluffy.
Thank you for the follow.
Condiments on your toothbrush. I choose horseradish sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part
Secret.
of the mouth covered and scrub the horseradish deep into the skin in your mouth.
Well, I don't think Manny Bennett's here will be happy. The trash can's full. You can't have his soul in there now. If any of you got the reference I just said, then well done.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some.
If you're wondering, guys, what I was on about, that was a I was talking about a YouTuber I watch.
Whoa!
Sometimes we would swap our legs. One by one with a friend. I love to sing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
So how the fuck do we get in here? I don't have a map either yet, so it's annoying.
Are we starting now? A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh! Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
Hey
I
man,
don't
do
know.
you think you may have to vent? It might be a little sus though.
Listen, if I have to vent, I vent for a reason.
What do you do when you get upset? We're all friendly here.
I haven't been in here, have I? Okay. Finally, a map. Okay, let's have a look. Let's gather our surroundings. Oh. Sorry, my butt hurts. Stretch. Okay, that's the stretch done. Ugh. Oh, sometimes it's always best to have a good stretch. Alright, so we are currently, and from the looks of it, second floor. Apparently we are missing something in this room. Excuse me. What am I missing in this room? There we go. So that room's done. We have East Hall here. I want to get back to the main hall, so we're going to follow this road out.
Hey, I'm trying to count to 10. 2, 2. What's your name?
Oh, man, this gonna hurt.
Alright, that's locked. Okay, this leads up here. That door's completely locked.
If
That's
you ever
new.
have to vent, then I'm all ears. But not literally though, because that would be weird.
You're new. That's new. I didn't want to deal with that.
What the heck was that?
Okay. Apparently the lounge area is something we haven't been in yet. Well, we have been in, but we haven't searched it fully. There we go. Is it green now? It's green. I shot good Kermit. Oh, there he is. It's kind of cute. Kind of like him. Okay. So we have 2 holes we can go into.
Is that the one that eats the bugs?
Yeah, it's probably the one that eats Mel. I don't think Mel will be very happy with that one. Yeah, we haven't been through this hole yet. Yeah, this is definitely, we haven't been in here. Oi, Mr. Frog. This is my show. I eat the bugs. That's the only thing that comes to my mind, honestly, when I see that guy. Okay, so... This is completely... We haven't ventured throughout the whole of this hole. Something happened here. Something. Okay, so... So look. Okay, there's still stuff in here we're missing. Is it because I haven't collected that thing in there? So, these lead somewhere we haven't been yet. Oh, okay, so I opened that, didn't I? Because I did this, I opened the machine, opened that little thing, so I did that. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Okay, so...
What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those. A is for Aphomolencadote. B is for blackfish.
Okay, so... Alright, back here again. We haven't had a safe room, have we? I just noticed that.
We're all ready.
It really is, but I like the concept of it, honestly. But we really haven't found a safe room. And that's what's making me question things. We might have passed one. Alright, let's go through this hole. Huh. Neat. Hmm. Yes, I am a Kumio. A Korean nine-tailed fox. Also known as an SCP-953. Why? Okay, so we have been through every room we can. Except for the exhibit hall. Let's go for the exhibit hall then. That's where all the creatures were. Well, I did go for that, didn't I? Apparently I didn't, so I guess I'm missing this room. I am looking forward to this room.
No!
Fuck this. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Thank God I had fucking health. Finally, a safe room. No, I'm not going to use you. Interesting. Alright, we saved it here. And we've got 2 masks. Okay. So what the mask for then? That's what I'll figure out. What are the masks for? Okay. Might be for a puzzle. Yeah, well, no shit, it's for a puzzle. But the question is, where is the puzzle for it? Because I can't go any further than where I am now. I can't even get out of this area now. Because I require a diamond key and a triangle key. And I don't have any of them. Oh, for okay, that's him tied up.
This is like something from a horror movie. The sort of thing that moves as soon as you turn your back.
Alright, let's check this room. Where am I? Alright, so this is where the main area should be.
Locked. Of course it is.
I like bills. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look see. There's the machine room. I like bells. I had to do that, I'm sorry.
Room service is unavailable. Please try again in 420 years.
Ha, Pog 420. Anyway. Okay, so I need to find... Where are we going next? Where am I? East office. Okay, so we are currently...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs,
yes, I only speak English.
If you can draw, you can do
Fuck that room.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's
So all the
alphabet?
Muppets are insane?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those.
Yeah, pretty much.
A is for affamility. B is for balestusist. C is for
Balesticis. That's some really, really big words. Some really big words, honestly.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One page. Whoa!
Hmm.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Emis for Mana Pie, lol.
Ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab
There's a
my
way to get in that room.
You can put any of your favorite condiments on your
look, a fluffy fold.
mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single
Wait a
part of
minute.
your mouth covered and scrub them.
N is for Naha.
Sometimes we would
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal.
Shut up.
Lunch is my favorite. We have a AR for Argon. What? Learn the alphabet? What's Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always.
I just want to punish it. I don't know why.
I'm a friend.
You motherfucker.
Man, that's gonna hurt.
That was just lucky. Alright. There's gotta be something I can use the puzzle for.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Okay. What's going on here? Press the bell to start.
Imagine Mana is
what?
just interrogating one of them and she is just constantly whacking them up, but it just talks.
The hell?
I won!
Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, so if it lands on Norman, draw a card. Jbugs is a 1. If you start turn on Joe, but immediately play the top card of your deck. Poor Leonard is slow. If you're on Leonard, you can only play 1 card. Oh no, if you land on a Goblet, you lose. Okay, so I can't lose. Give me a good card. Let's play 2. 1, 2, 3. I can play 3.
Hey, you can't do that!
Oh, jeez. Guess I gotta follow the rules.
Oh, okay, so I gotta follow the rules. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do 2. There's the rules. Let's do 3. And a free card. Let's do 3 again. Let's do another 3. Let's do 1.
Follow the rules!
I was following the rules, weren't I? Wait. General Big is what? If you start on Joe, immediately play the top card of the deck. Oh! I have to play the deck. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Boom, baby! I got it! Okay, give me a key. Watch for a moment. That's slap. Oh. Fucking assholes. Okay, I got a key. At least we got a key now. At least we got the key.
Well, well, well. It's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. Whoa.
Shut up, Norman. That's creepy, the way he laughs just. Okay, further on.
I'm just gonna pickpocket that key. You can get it back for 100 rupees. Well, 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 it's time for Mana's cooking show. So Mana, what are we cooking?
I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
I picked up 3 masks now, so I don't know what the masks are for. All the Muppets are insane. Shut up.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
I am hungry too, Norman. I just haven't got any money for food currently.
Can you wear the mask?
No, we can't. Ah! Joke Boy had a good day, Norma had a bad day, they had found a big mouse, and George got caught off in traffic. Junebug had a good day. George got cut off in traffic. We're missing one more mask, okay. Oh, finally, a safe spot. Let's just save. Nah, I've got all the masks in my inventory. So that means I'm missing one more mask somewhere. But now that I've got a key, I can probably find it. Okay.
What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down? Let me
I masturbate. Wait, what? Okay, cool. I found it. I got it. I'm proud of myself. For here. Why did he give me die for? Now I'm even more confused. I guess we'll figure it out. That's the idea, isn't it? We play games to figure things out. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we gotta find a key for it. Okay, I need to get to... She's insane.
What? Where's the alphabet?
I'm just being evil. I'm just knocking them out. I'm just knocking them. Okay, this is new. Interesting. Okay. That did something. Okay, so what did that do? That's the main question. Hey, it's empty like his soul. I'm proud. There's a bin dedicated to Manny Badass Hero. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so where do we go from here now? Alright, we can go in this room. That one's easy to actually avoid because it just runs into the wall. Which works for our... Okay. I don't like that. Okay. So there's another room that has a key that we can go into, but I need to get there. There it is. This is way. Here it is.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Hey, we're in here now.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. Where's the fluid tank?
So we are looking for something else now. How you guys find this game, by the way, so far? You guys enjoying it? Because I'm really enjoying it.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV. Welcome.
Let's take this two up. Alright, so we have access to both rooms now. We have like a continuous pattern from both rooms anyway, so... Oh. So that's all that's in here. Okay, so that room's completely cleared. That means there's something in this room I'm missing. Do it. And that's all clear. Okay, so we've cleared these two rooms now. No, we've done the mask already, Zena. The mask is already done. That part's already completely done. We have the machine room, which is the next one we need to do. Oh, that's fine. Oh. There we go. Organization. Alright, so we've cleared this room nearly. Just a puzzle we gotta figure out. But yeah, we just need to get the fuel for the actual elevator and then we should be good. But now we can go back to some older rooms. We have access to this room now. Please stop writing a store. Never. Man, that must have been a shitty situation he got himself in. That's wonderful. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've got a few extra things now. Okay, so we've done this area now.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
I wasn't expected to walk right into that. I literally just walked into that. So that's the room I want to get to eventually.
Well. It's time for. What does Norman notice? Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, Norman, you're completely stuck. I'm not going to help you. Alright, so we got enough for actual projector thing. Show him, Norman.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that. What is? I like the suitcases. They're pretty good. I can't get into them, but maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of food. The mail food.
I feel like I'm torturing them, honestly. Alright, so we got another one. Okay, so... yeah, they're not gonna ever get the mail. That much is hands down. Where was it again? I have lost out where a projector room was. Yeah, them Steam scammers are trying their hardest, but you know full well they're full of lies. It's obvious. When you read through the actual things, like, that's not how Steam works. I've had like one or two message me and I just literally just fucking pissed. I just literally make them laugh.
Well.
Well, not really make them laugh, I just tell them they really can't, none of their actual things work on me. Got him. I would actually play that again. That was kind of fun. This is the way I went. Okay.
Is she depressed?
What? What?
The mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
It's a she as well. It's Mrs. Frog. Get it right, chimp. It's Mrs. Frog. They said it was a she as well. I am really craving pizza, but I just don't have any money for it right now. I want to get through this though.
Life can get you down sometimes, huh?
Aww.
First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid.
They're actually listening.
Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
Aww. They're actually harmless now. They're actually harmless.
So Mrs. Frog is the only sane one?
So. Alright, I want to take myself a drink. Oh, for God's sake. I'm really enjoying this game. Honestly, it's a really good game. It's a really fun game. I haven't eaten all day either. That's the annoying part. Ugh. Oh, stretch as well. That's another important thing. Stretch, relax, take your time. The vibe is always cut tonight. I don't even know what I'm saying, honestly. Aye! But, honestly, it's okay. Like, seriously. Ooh, I'm exhausted now. You blunts. Yeah. I'm gonna look after myself now. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying, okay? Why are you all evil, man? Why are you all evil to me? Like, what do I deserve to not be evil to? Like, I've done nothing wrong. I have just been the kind-hearted individual that streams every day nearly, just for your entertainment and purposes. So what do I deserve, man? I deserve affection. I deserve attention. I deserve love. Don't I? Don't I?
Get food, you need food.
Thank you, Bandit. I will go and get food. I will go and get myself a food in a minute. I'm just putting my thing on charge. Whew. Alright.
That wasn't Bandit.
No,
but
who was
yes.
that? No, it was Bandit. Bandit tip 1337.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Bandit. Thank you, Bandit. Ugh. Alright, I'll get myself a pizza. Is that a good deal? Pizza.
Yes.
Poggers. I'll get myself a nice, juicy, succulent pizza. I'm just looking for the pizza menu right now. Like, I'm going through it, and I'm just like, let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. They do this, like, deal for Home Alone deal. It gets a regular pizza, portion of fries, garlic bread, and a soft drink. Not bad, honestly. Not bad, honestly. I'll just order that. But the thing is, I don't really eat chips. Or fries, as you Americans call it. Welcome. So. If you're wondering what's happening right now, we're just having a small little break. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. 3.5 hours now. Fuck, I'll go with that deal. 'Cause you never know, the pizza might actually be good. The drink, the actual, the deal might be good. The chips might actually be nice. The reason I got put off from like fries and stuff in the UK is because when I order from fast food places, like, oh gosh, they're so horrible, and I don't know why. It's like really soggy chips or some shit, and it's like, oh, why? How did they get in that state? And they're like trying to find a way to eat them, which like I can't. They're just disgusting. They taste like complete cardboard, and I just don't want to eat cardboard. I just want an actual decent meal. We go for spicy pizza. We don't get gas stations here. Petrol stations is just mainly just automatic as well. We don't have stuff like America does. Though I am planning to go back to America soon. That's where most of my money's been saved for. I've got a lot of money in saving for so I can actually go and pay for my actual trip back to the US. No, I'm in the UK. That's what that donation goal is for. That full donation goal is generally for myself to get like an actual time break back to see my girlfriend in the US and spend time with them over there and not stress myself too much. Well, I'll still be streaming, but it'd be less like more of a break necessary that I need. Because I've recently not come back from Paris, and I wasn't really keen on Paris, I'll be brutally honest. Like, I kind of like the idea of, like, everything being away or something like that. Like, not being the way it was in the UK or stuff like that. But anyway, let's go back to the game. Pizza's been ordered. I do play a lot of calm games. I have a few up to in a bit. I may take a small hiatus in a bit and play a different game. Actually, I want to check my if they message me back. Gmail. That's what I get killed. Because there's a company that's really that gave me a game that I could try. I haven't tested it yet. I want to my curiosity's on it. My curiosity's on it, and sometimes I have a little small break from a game is probably necessary. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've played that. I've literally let the stream play for a long time while I did that stream before. Like, I just left it play. That was kind of funny when I did that. Is this game on? Oh, now it's loading. Oh, this one is loaded. Oh, wait a second. I'm just testing something out. Is it working? Nah, it's not working. We'll look into it later or something. Not today, but maybe sometime soon. Yeah, let's figure out where we need to go next. Okay, so we've gone. The music room is something I need to get to. There's some more stuff apparently in this area. I haven't. What time is it in the UK? It's currently 8:35. So, if we go to the main hall this way, we have more of a chance to walk around now because they're actually the monster's not going to attack us anymore. She's going to be docile. And this room apparently has a few things we haven't been in for yet. No, wait, there. There we go. That's 6. No. There we go. That should be 5. 4. 3. Got it. 5. That should be 2. 3. 2. Okay. Alright, that should be 6. Next one should be 5. So we clicked. Woo, baby! That's what it was playing for. That's what it's about. Okay, now that we got that, we can head back on ourselves now. Yeah. Just the best way to say it, Florida time is we're 5 hours ahead of Florida.
You need a breath. Oh, jeez.
I know I'm a meanie. That's kind of the necessary point of it. Okay, we go through. Okay, so now we've got the actual full canister for this area.
This should fix that elevator.
Woo! Next area! Man, they're so out of it. It's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that means we've unlocked up most of the area now. Well, most of this area, at least. Okay, this is new. Okay, what's that unlock? Is this the stairway to that room? Yeah, okay, so we can save. Oh, finally. Okay, we gotta be very careful. Yeah, because nothing.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this. Maybe this will unlock the front door.
I don't like this. I don't like this. There's just something that don't irk me the right
I
way.
hope you get enough to the trip.
I hope I do soon.
What?
Fucking knew it.
What's that shooting?
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Thank God I had the fucking grenades, eh? Thank fucking God I had the grenades.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
Whew. Thank fuck I had them grenades. I knew something wasn't right as soon as something like that happens. Well, I had them little bomb things to throw, so. I don't like this. Save. Stash. Okay. Let's do this. We saved on to the next area now.
Gordon, where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it lasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing
That's true.
guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Damn! Yeah, Gordon's got some PTSD on that shit, isn't he? What are you saying for? What are you saying for? What are you saying dance for, by the way? Okay, that's locked. Okay, this is all just one way around. Where does this take me?
What was that?
Oh god, not something different. Battery. This hole looks familiar. Finally.
Look, a fluffy follow.
Wow, thank you for the follow, Tom.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Ah, okay. So, we've now got the other key, which means we have more of a chance to get through the whole game now. Yay! Getting through the whole game. Why do you bonk me for? What have I done to get bonked? Like, seriously. Okay, we're good now. This way. Why did I shoot that? Okay, it looks like we can get through. That's not ominous.
Ola ha ha ha.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright, sweet. Down we go. Finally, we're back here. Let me go this way.
Hello.
Let me go straight. Hello.
I Google it, and it's true that Kumiho eat livers and hearts.
Yes, we do. I'm a bit more tame, though. Wow!
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affamility. B is for Bolestucist. C is for Cabermurda.
Okay, I know what that's for.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you.
Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow it
Okay.
as hard as you can.
Free neighborhood baked beans? Lol. Up we go.
Oh boy.
It doesn't look like a mad dog, though. It looks quite tame in some ways. Okay, I guess that's the way we gotta go. Yeah, it's supposed to be a dog. I feel bad for him, though.
I only feel that in the morning.
died. Alright, so we're going to redo that again. Alright. It's a good thing it's not exactly as far as it was. So I can actually do it. Alright. Yeah, I got completely numbed. It happens.
What was that?
We got this, though. We got this still. As long as I can get the key, get back out of it, and we should be fine.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
There we go. Now we should have the dog problem now. And so we've got the key for the main hall. So we've got all the keys now. Let's go find some food. Law. Okay. Across here we go. Up through here. I did that again. There's the battery. Health. Ammo. Alright, so now we go down the elevator. And then we're going to go back through the maze. Because once we've got the elevator, we've got the next area sorted then. Okay, cool. Is my pizza on the way?
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard drum
Oh, excuse me.
across the evening air?
Thumbs. It just got a thumbs up from the restaurant.
Heard the flattening of evening's garbage?
You're excused. Thank you.
Let me show you.
Okay, so that should give us the key now.
Yeah, sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that.
I'll take that.
Pretty good. I can't get. Hey! Oh!
We could have just gone this way, actually. Got it. I wish you have a great birthday. There you go. Okay, so we got the actual last film. Okay.
Hey!
Alright, so now we've got the key to get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm saving here, just in case I die by the dogs. I don't want it to happen again. Alright.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window reading.
Alright, because I don't want to die by the dogs again. Because them dogs are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I died by the dogs. Okay, so we should be able to get through now with no issues, hopefully.
Suddenly you hear metal clanging footsteps and a music box playing. What do
Oh,
you
God.
do?
I will question my life choices.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Whew, we made it back. Okay, cool. Ooh, that was annoying. That was annoying. Okay. Wait, does that give us grenades? It does. Okay. Okay, so this is something different. What's this for? Also, hello to you too, Eric. Eldrick. I hope you're doing good today. Okay, I bet you I have to change the formation of which the power is going, so I might have to go back all the way down and turn off the power to one line. Okay. Well, hope your day at work goes quick. Okay, so we know what we're doing here, right? I could be losing my mind here, but nonetheless, I'm still trying my best. Okay, so that was just enough grenades, and I can get a lot more grenades actually. So I might go pick some more grenades up in a minute. So we need to make it to the music room, and then we should be able to go from the music room and continue to get some. We might be lucky and find health in the music room again. We're gonna rely on these fucking grenades. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Okay, we have a.
Okay, no. Here, there it is. And no, there's gotta be something. Coin. Take the paperwork. Heal up. Okay, we got 1 coin as well, which is gonna help us a shit ton. Still a few items in here, so we're not too fussed about that at the moment. Ammo. Just for the shits and giggles. Okay. Okay, that should be all done. Yeah, okay, so we cleared this whole area. Nice. So that room's the one that's blocked, so no matter what, we wouldn't have gone through that way. Nice. Okay, so we've got everything in this area. But we still have the conference room. Maybe I should try and risk it. Go for stage 3, go for the stone, pick up the stairs. Get to the conference room. Okay, maybe I can risk this. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna risk this.
We have a AR for our game. Okay.
Yeah, we cleared this area already.
For
Okay. Thanks for calling me awesome, Zach. I appreciate that. Well, mine's like... Yeah, the game is very much like Resident Evil. It wears Resident Evil on its sleeve completely.
Oh, I like that. Well, it's time for what does Norman notice?
Might be something here I'm missing. Woo! That completes the area.
Barrel roll waiter on game.
We did it. Okay, we got that area. Okay, so... Okay, we can go this way now.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
This corridor has nothing in it. Alright, I'm risking this. Oh! That was so worth the risk. You don't realize how fucking benefit that was. That was so worth the risk. That was so worth the risk. Oh, thank God. Oh. I've never actually... Alright. For the sake of this, I'm taking a save. Don't worry about it. More like the puppets are trying to murder me, honestly. Phew! Back into the main hall. I have never been so happy to see the main hall. And we're good. So now we need to go to the... Okay, we can save in here. Whew. All right. Saved. I have never been so happy to see a save.
Hello, Mana.
Hello. I decided to continue the game, by the way. I was like in the mood. I was like, fuck it. I want to complete this game today. So we're here completing the game. Oh, excuse me. But I am staying in puppet mode for a bit.
The chat for me is bugged. I can send stuff.
Did that open the gate though? Oh, maybe these are separate. Okay, maybe they're both separate. There we go. Damn! That was so worth it. Oh, we've got enough ammo to last us a lifetime. Alright, you go over there. Aw. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing.
Mana is cute, Mana is adorable, Mana is awesome, Mana is Mana, and Mana is a cool aunt figure.
I'm figuring everything out here. The dog tried to jump me when I was in the cage. That's funny. Okay.
My numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now.
We have 2 tapes now, so I'm not wasting these tapes now. Okay. Alright, back into this area. Got it.
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
What do you want? Fix. Yeah, I fixed it. How? Fix. I just look. When you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything. Good. Well, I'm going now.
Okay. Aw, I helped him. Rubber ducky. Alright, Ray seems like a chill person. He was angry because he couldn't fix it. Alright, so now we've done that. Now we need to find out.
Let's be excellent.
No, 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 thank you.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always thought by getting. Hey, wow, wow, wow.
Okay. So, I want to go in this room over here. If we get to that room over there, we might have a chance to find anything. Okay.
First, I beat him to the goal.
I just always want to do that. I just always want to shut him up. I just always want to shut him up.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears.
Okay, this is where I need to find some stuff.
I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately.
Typically.
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one.
Oddly, that worked. Okay, so this is the room we find nothing in. Okay. Oh. Well, that's our boat gone. Shit.
When are we starting? Now, come here. Let's.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Okay, so let's reorganize my controls here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that should be enough for us. I can't even do this puzzle. That might help. I got two, so I can just use one of them. Fuck it, I'm taking the risk here. Okay, so we can do this puzzle. There's a way to get that other door open. And try and figure it out. Okay. There's a way to get the opposite side of the puzzle. I'm just borderline just thinking it out.
Here's a free virus. You.
My God. Okay, so hearts there, tested. Hearts there, tested. Heart there, tested. Heart there, tested. So hearts, one of them. Diamond there, tested. Can you not do them, please, and just calm down? No, I'm not gonna do this. Alright, there's a way to open it. I don't know it. I'm stuck. I'm not worried about that one for now. Okay. Please be kind to other people. That's all I ask from you guys, just to be kind to others. If someone's got a headache, don't just encourage doing it, please. So, can we not do that for now?
Hey! We can teach them! We can teach them!
I don't want to turn off Jerry, but I will if it comes to it. Okay? Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here.
We love chat and we love the mana.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on.
I just want to get the fuck out of here now. I don't know where I'm going. This way.
We got a P for fox,
Oh, damn. A cave-in happened.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one.
Okay, so we need to find where the where that fucking, you know, the liquid thing should be. Could be there. It's a good boy. Alright. Alright, let's just figure it out. We'll figure it out. I always do. Alright, so we've got 2 of them filled. And that should hopefully give us more space in our inventory now. I just want to figure this out. Okay, let's check the file system. It might tell me where it actually was. Sometimes jam clogs up the elevator if that happens. So, we need to find weed solution. I need to find out where the weed killer is. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, where we've been to before.
Bits? What the?
Thank you, Echo Shane. I'm really missing stuff, aren't I? I'm really missing stuff. Oh, God. Hey, Echo Shine.
Did I scare you?
Send me a hello in DMs, please. I'm stressing out, but I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure something out. Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, where shall you be, my endless mother life to be? Okay, so I haven't been in this area yet. You scared me. Ah, I am so afraid. Okay. I could have done anything and anything, but I'm trying to figure it all out. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so where am I going from this? How the fuck does this open? Hmm. Interesting. So, this is where I need to get into. I haven't been over here yet. So it looks like I'm missing a lot when it comes to exploration. Alright. Let's not worry about this part for now. Later, boy. Alright. Save. Now I can save, I got more chance to actually survive through this shit. But if you guys do want to look things up, you have full right to go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Sometimes I don't allow backseating, but for this case, I'm going to allow backseating just in case you guys figure something out. Alright, what the... Well, I'd be damned. Yeah, I told you, the game's fairly new, so it's going to be very hit or miss if you ever find it. But I just found something. Nah. We kind of just gave up on this on it for now. We kind of just gave up on it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Skeleton. Alright. Okay. We got the key for the So we did have to go back on ourselves a bit.
Your mana must be low.
You fucking asshole. Why you just want milkies? My god. You're a butt chimp.
Look, a fluffy fellow.
Well, welcome everyone. Oh god. Leave me alone, boy. Down, boy.
Milkies, milkies, milkies.
Jesus Christ.
It's say 7 or 12 liters. 4 I watched the same video.
What am I gonna do with you guys?
Look,
What am I gonna do with all of you? Welcome. welcome. So if you guys are wondering, my name is Man of the Fox. You may have known me through Chimp streams. You guys want the Milkies, right?
Welcome to the Muppet Playtime, where the Muppets sing and dance and want to give you deathly hugs.
But hello. So if you're wondering who I am, my name is Man of the Fox, also known as Man and Macca. I stream on a day-to-day basis. You may have seen me through Chimp's videos or through Chimp anyway.
Milkies.
Those who want to know, I stream a lot of variety of different games. I do a lot of different other things too. And right now we are going through the whole game.
A selfie taken by an orphan is considered to be a family photo until we meet again.
God, until we meet again. Okay.
No
for the sake of me, okay. For this sake, I will get back into VTubing mode. Give me a second, and I'll let you go. I want to see. I want to see how quick we can break break stuff. You guys want to see? You guys want chaos? Who gifted a sub? Thank you. Don't start a hype train now. All right.
Milkies.
Cyber focuses on VR chat mainly. That's kind of his priority. Hype train people, don't start it. Don't encourage it. Do not encourage it.
Like a fluffy fall.
Don't encourage it, please. For the sake of sane. Alright. I'm gonna let myself come in. And I will give you guys all permission to throw shit at me.
Like a fluffy fall.
Alright? Alright? Can one of my mods redeem every... okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
To many milk people. Hi, how are you today? If you're in a wheelchair, just star up for yourself.
Oh, there's a hype train starting. Holy fucking shit, 20?! Well, fuck! Well, now there's a hype train. Okay. Well, nearly a hype. Alright. Well, hello. So,
RX3.
We are playing through this game at the moment, so we're trying to get through all the, we're trying to get through the whole game. I am going through a bunch of other things at the same time, so we are risking a lot of things. Originally, I have streamed, like, I took a little break from streaming this, and then I came back streaming it. So, yeah. Welcome to my streams. Okay, I'll take... Okay, what the fuck? We're going up here? Okay, this is a puzzle. Okay. Wait a minute! Wait a fucking minute!
More for the hype train.
My god, don't you encourage the hype train. Oh, these are character pegs. Okay, so each one of them represents what's there. Each character is in the woods. Oh, because I took a small break earlier and I was like allowing my viewers to go for it. We've still got a hype train. We've got like 3 minutes of the hype train. I took like an hour break and I didn't want to leave my guys, leave my viewers just standing on my channel for an hour.
More.
Okay. Okay, so that one's there. So that's 3 characters there. Alright, the purple one's here. So, purple one is there. The 3 characters is there. And I think there was another 2 or another
Milkies.
1 more. And the green one is there. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Puzzle. Guys, I know you want Milkies, but Mommy Man and Milkies don't actually go further. Okay. I have been chill. Okay, so we have the 3 characters. Okay, that should be correct. That means we're doing puzzles right now.
Look, a fluffy follow.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for all them follows. You adorable beans.
Oh, wow.
Alright, sock puppet.
Bits, what the?
Yellow is in here. Wah.
Look, a fluffy follow.
Okay, so yellow's in the stairs.
Look, a fluffy follow.
If I'm correct. That means... Okay, you're here. Yellow's on the stairs. Ray's there.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Okay, I can figure it out now. Okay, so we got it. I think we got it. Raise that. You're there. You're there. I think that's correct. No.
It's a wonderful
Got it!
day for pie.
Woohoo! Yes! What I needed! Okay, I'm low in health now, so that's fucking sucks. Confirm that. Move that into that. So if you guys are wondering what this game is My Friendly Neighborhood. It's very much like Resident Evil in some ways. Okay. Alright, move. I think we're all good. It's a wonderful day for pie. I do want pie now, actually. Okay, so we are continuing forward. So, I am trying my best to get through a bunch of puzzles in this game and get through all this. And I like to appreciate everyone for their actual contributions to the hype train. I appreciate it. Well done. Thank you. Okay, so... Leave me alone, doggo. Okay, so I don't have much ammo for a lot of things. There's a box on my head. Okay. Pogger's the box. Okay, so we are now on the next puzzle part. This part apparently is irritating, so I'm trying to figure it out. So, okay, cool. Alright, so I need to hold these for like 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
That didn't sound good. Should check the directions.
Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, let's go to the garden. Okay, so it requires... Okay, red requires 2 seconds, green requires 2 seconds, blue requires 4 seconds, then green again. Okay, so it's red, green, blue, green. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. Strange. The following buttons for the... Okay, so I need to... This is really finicky. Okay, now. No, no, no. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too long. 1, 2. Yeah, because it doesn't break. So if I do it again, it'll break. So if I hold it for too long, it breaks. Watch. Hydrate, you motherfucker. I will in a minute. So if I do it for too long, it breaks. So patience is definitely a virtue for this puzzle. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Breaks again. We've done 3.
2, 2, 3, 3.
I know it's 2, 2, 3, 3. It's still be 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It should have got that. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. No, no, okay. We did it! Woo-hoo-hoo! We did it! Okay, okay, let's get the fuck out of here! Oh, thank God for that. Thank fuck all for that. Thanks for all the cheers, guys. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, now with that done, we should be able enough time to actually get to the next puzzle. Whew. Thanks for the head pats and thanks for the cheers, guys. Appreciate it, every single one of you. Let me just turn myself. Mwah. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to save. And I'm going to heal. Oh, do I have enough? I'm going to take the risk and heal. Okay.
Look, a fluffy follow.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna stash you. Don't need you anymore. Move you over there. Move you over there. Move you over here. I'm gonna take out you. Actually, I'm gonna take out you. I'll take out you too as well, and I'll take out you just to be safe. So it gives me enough keys. It's an English prominent channel, so please speak English. If you don't know English, I'm sorry, it's not a channel for you. A very English prominent channel. Okay. Never really thought like a puppet. A fox player. I am planning to do a Resident Evil like playthrough soon, like an actual like randomized Resident Evil one day. I'm planning that. That's my next idea. Okay. So here's the answer solution we gotta do. Alright. Woo! Yeah, baby! Let's complete this game. Let's complete this fucking game. I'm not completing this game yet. Yeah, the guy's name called Gordon. Kinda made me laugh. Gordon Freeman. I don't like this. I was right to not like this! The fuck? Huh?
Music's gonna drive me crazy.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different pictures. I think I have to press them in order or something. It's made out of cardboard. You can open it. Okay. Alright, so each one of them pictures corresponds to an actual puzzle. Okay. Alright, save room. I am so lost in what I'm dealing with right now. I am so lost in this situation. This is... I have not fucking realized what I'm dealing with right now. This is definitely something.
I was never good at cooking.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Look, a fluffy follow.
Okay, the gamma was too high. That's alright. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No? No. I have no clue what's going on. Wait a minute. We have to make all of them. Chopping... Okay. Oh! Okay. Ah! Wait for 20 seconds, don't look at it. Yeah, yes, right. So, I want to make cheese. Ah, there we go. No. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we go. And then we do that.
Lilia!
Boom! Okay, there we go. And then we got the key. Alright, that one's done. Okay, what's in this room?
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
Okay. So. Huh.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Oh, coin. What room did that come from, though? Fireplace? Well, thank you, Lumi. I will look at that in a second. Let's check it.
Sometimes we would swap that food. Yay!
Interesting. It's done something. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. Ah. I need to look for a picture. It's doing something to one of the pictures. Not in this one. Picture in here?
My grandma, my mama, and me, and little me, and smaller me, and both of my hands and my stomach.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out myself. Alright. Hey, Speedy Chief, how you doing? Okay. Ah! Okay. That was interesting. I'm doing good. Okay, there's gotta be something in there. There's nothing. Alright. Pool room. Now. This is where the room I need to go into eventually. There's some other stuff here I need to find. Got it. Is that all of it? Let's check. Yeah, it's all of it. So. That should combine all the rooms now. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, the bridge, we need to come back into it in a minute, though. See, if it's green, that means there's nothing there. No. I've just made a lot of adjustments to my model. I always make adjustments. That's what you get when you can actually make shit yourself.
Oh, wow.
Really? Okay.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you better get you done?
Shut up. Okay, so 1 is that picture. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's try and remember these.
Oh no, help me. Just kidding. It was me. Thank you for this mail. Liliana, 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 and I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of.
I fucking love the puppets. I think they're so stupid. I fucking love them. I've took pictures of all of them. That's my way around it. Just take pictures. It works. It works.
I only feel that in the morning.
That's one way to shut them all up. It works, though. It's interesting. It's a horror. It's meant to be a survival horror game, but it's made by 2 people, and it's actually really fucking good. Okay, so first one is not that one. This one. That's 1. 2 is the one with the dog. 3 is I want to say Picasso, but I don't really think it is. 4 is questionable one. And then 5 is the fruit. Cool. Alright. Stop throwing shit at me! Alright, and that means we've done all this area. That means we're missing 1. That means we're missing 1 more. Get pied. Yeah. Okay, so I'm definitely missing something. Let's try this room. Oh no, that's right. Visage? It depends on my mood. Oh, I knocked him out and he just hasn't gone back up, so... Yeah, it depends on my mood. I don't really have much, like, money for games currently as well. I've been trying to save a lot. If you look at the top corner, the corner of... If you look in the corner, you can tell that I'm trying to save money to pretty much...
If you didn't start banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play to that.
No.
Play to what?
I can't read music.
Get off me, you...
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
Oh my god. It's just saying that they're not here to harm me. Later, bud.
Fine. Guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Yeah, he was sweet.
I think we're at the end because the music is calm like it's the end.
I guess we'll find out.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know, deep down, you want to be friendly.
Yeah. Ricky has a... Oh shit! Holy fuck, that's a 4.5. That was a 4.5.
Okay. Where are we?
We are deep underground, Gordon. Deep underground. I did my job, though. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Can't go in there. It's so dark I'll probably trip over a stage light.
Oh shit.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I
Look, a
really
fluffy
hoped you wouldn't
frog.
find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you
Alright,
mean?
I think we're on the actual horror part now.
Had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Oh.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean.
Oh.
It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall.
It said it's locked down.
Oh no.
That means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC
1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Okay, I like Ricky. Oh, and the first time we get a flashlight. I am not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this. Here goes nothing. Okay. True horror moment, Nell. The unfriendly neighborhood.
We are this far in the game and now we get a flashlight.
I know.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
Okay. Holy shit!
What are you supposed to be?
Well, we've got to redo all this. Yeah, we didn't save, so we've got to redo all this.
Get off of me!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wasn't too far in, so it shouldn't be too bad. Whew, yeah, that was intense though. Since I have everything sorted already, I can just go through it pretty quickly. So, I gotta use my last save towards that end goal, I think. Agreed? Okay. Okay, so I need to do all this again. It's fine. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Where's 3? That's 3. That's 4. And of course, the fruit. That's 5. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Okay, now I want to pick up some things from here. So, if I remember correctly, there is a grenade here. Ammunition there. Hi there. They're not really harmless, they just want a hug, but still. Okay. Okay, so now we need to get the other puzzle done. It really does sound like Elmo, I do agree. Hey, bud. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save you here. Cool. Right, guys, end game goal.
If you didn't
Here goes nothing.
Fine. Guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Let's check in for anything I can use. Okay. The reason why they play some music is because like this is like the where like what his goal was throughout the whole game. Like this is his goal. He's actually achieved it. It took longer than he's thought to achieve it, but he achieved it.
Do a flip.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip this because we've done all this already. If you want to watch it, or I will be uploading the whole thing onto my YouTube channel with some edits to make it easier and less and cut out the fluff, and just carry on with the main storyline.
Okay. Where are we?
All right. Here goes nothing. I am not looking forward to running for this part. Just run. Kind of agreed on that.
The unfriendly neighborhood. Where are you supposed to be?
I got this.
You could do better.
Yeah, not so fun, huh? Tell your friends that.
Just keep running. Yeah, okay. We did that really well. Huh? Dear children, I'm sorry to announce that this will be a final episode. I want to take a moment to address you personally, so that you have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. A world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong, because the world is broken. And we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing to do in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, a light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we try to give you the glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave with you is this. Have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary, sometimes it may hurt, sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from the darkness. It's kind of a somber moment, right? Thank God I had that chocolate. There, bud. We did it. Man, he was there all night.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handy man extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
What's that?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that
Gordon
hard.
Freeman is gonna die now.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Oh.
Look, a fluffy fall.
This is like the end of the game, yeah, I think. So, I'm gonna run it up to a poll. Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do Poland. If we do, we can still do both, but I want to see what the final ending we will choose. Ooh. People saying give him a chance. It's a big choice. Yes or no? Thanks a head pat. Oh, people lean towards yes. Don't worry, I'll probably go through it again just so we can get the other ending. I will probably do that for you guys. Because I'm curious too. Shall we do it yet? Have we made the poll a bit too big? Let's just go with yes. Let's do it. Yeah? I'll wait for the poll to end, actually. Alright, let's do yes.
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
Well, Brian, what have you done this time? I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. At that point, I figured I had done my part. So I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to keep my head down. I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show. But for some reason, it keeps bugging me. I can't forget about it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window, wondering what's happening in the neighborhood.
Okay, that was... I don't know. It was kind of a good ending for the whole thing. I got a B. I got a passing grade.